Hello. And we're on to part 3. Four a.m. for me right now. Oh, got a phone call.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Better go answer it. Oh, hey, Demeter.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me?
But I'm me.
Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops.
Sorry, Demeter.
Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
All right. Shoebox at her statue.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out.
Oh! Miss WrestleMania. Thank you kindly for the raid. Raid attack. Hey, little Silver Jackson. Welcome. Y'all just caught me starting up part 3 of our stream. We're, we ended off on... I think we're like 17 hours in now. Sorry about the ads. Hold on. I think I can skip. I haven't skipped any, so I might be able to skip this time. Nope, it won't let me. Damn. Oh well. We're not allowed any further until we do more of a Saga story.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know...
They've all gone missing.
Thank you kindly for the raid. We don't have the bolt cutters yet. Hey. Hey, Ms. WrestleMania. How you doing? Thank you kindly for the raid. We've been going... you just caught me as I was just starting up part 3 of the stream. Oh, I love the game. I absolutely love this game. We've been going for about 17 hours now. Question is, do I really want to keep on going after these coal stashes? I feel so tired. Turn on the flashlight. Just keep going to the Valhalla no nursing home. Oh, thank you kindly. All right, that wasn't in my head. That was actually a phone call.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag.
I love those guys.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
We got another manuscript page. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going for those cult stashes because I want to get an inventory expansion. Whenever we first started out the stream, every time they said coffee, I'd always take a sip of coffee, but I ended up going through a whole pot of coffee. Finally, I remember what it's called. For the longest time, I just kept on calling it like a jar of coffee, but oh, it's already gone again. Yep, my mind's going. We do have some time for a rhyme. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. But only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, never may you drown. Oh.
Nah.
Hmm.
No.
I think I've already tried this combination. Oh, never mind, I didn't.
Okay.
So were you just playing this this game, Miss WrestleMania? Looks like it's going down this direction. There's a cult stash nearby. That's what we originally came up here for. There it is.
Another locked box.
Whoops. Bottom first. Oh, sweet. The cult of the tree sees everything, including the stream. I was debating whether or not I would do an Until I Beat It stream for the first Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2. But I've done like 2 Until I Beat It streams for the first Alan Wake already. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try Alan Wake 2. And here I am. 17 hours later. I'd like to say maybe like 3/4 of the way done with the game, maybe. Probably a little bit more. What am I looking for? I thought I saw some painted rocks, but they were just toys. Yeah, actually I did 3 Night Springs little episodes in Alan's side of the story. Was there only 3 of them? Got a new charm. Can't carry it though. Fuck me. Okay, I knew I heard some weird shit. I really love whenever I played the Rose the Rose section of Night Springs DLC, I lost my freaking mind. I thought it was like the best thing ever. I'm like, yeah, Rose, she's finally getting her revenge. Maybe I can drop some shit off. Like this. There we go. All right, I hear another wolf. Two shots in rapid succession takes down a wolf. I love the sound of rushing wind through the trees. Looks to me that all this is flooded. We missed our turn back there. Unless we're not allowed to go that way yet. The flooding is very unusual in this game. Although it's all supernatural, so I don't even know why I question it anymore. Here we go. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Math. Yeah, I give up. I can't do it. I'm trying my heart. Oh, yeah, it's the 1st of September. That's trippy. Space Marine 2 is coming out soon. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. Alan Wake 2 Cars. I want to see the equation behind this. The code you need to open an Alan Wake 2 car and bike stash is 177, as there are 177 cars in the factory. From this stash... Okay, what's the equation? In short, if all 200 vehicles in the factory were cars, there would be 800 wheels. 800 minus 754 equals 46, which is the wheel difference created by some of the vehicles being bicycles and not cars. Divide 46 wheels by 2 and get 23 bicycles. Finally, 200 minus 23 equals 177. We would have ended up sitting here for like another hour trying to figure this out if that were all me. Oh, whoops. Thank you kindly, magical internet. Always looking for that inventory expansion. We can't go through here because it's flooded. Front entrance it is. Yeah, let's go through the spooky ass canyons.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Yep, that sounds like Tor for
The
you.
more about him, the better.
Bad news. My cat's just staring at me right now. Too bad.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
Yeah.
Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Just going around.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman,
Oh.
clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Gather up some evidence. Oh.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Girl, what a once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, lad, I know.
Can't get out through there.
Mandy May and Norman
The
said
poet and the
Tor was hurt.
muse.
Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in
Yeah,
your ear.
sounds like an old married couple. Oh, another commercial. This ought to lift our spirits.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee.
How I am every morning.
Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
Why did you do the thrusting whenever you said deeper connection to animals?
You are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste?
Okay, I just noticed that.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
It's good.
Another one of of those lunch boxes.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. We can't profile anyone.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to probably skip over some of the text because I'm starting to crash out a little bit. Where to?
Need the key.
Very old. The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker
interrupt
here
him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a
I think I'm gonna
hotspot
make
for
it.
teens.
I'm gonna do it.
Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there.
I think the hardest until I beat it stream I've done was definitely for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
The future is
Mostly because the ending of that game is very unfair.
so. The teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to
I'm still standing. Well, still sitting.
In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Oh, can we talk to him now? Nope. No talking yet. There we go. Don't trust the water. They put something in it to make you forget. Oh, damn.
This is Tor's room.
Every time I see these packs of arrows, I always think it's like a Toblerone or something.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental
Yeah, well, you don't know where my room is.
exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape.
To drink from the cup of the
He was
wise
drunk and watery.
To drink from the cup of the
Or is
wise
this
one,
something
for
more
wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye and the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again. Just gotta shine the light into his face. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
All right, now we can profile.
He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Odin. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Cheers.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop
The
this
cult
before more
photo.
people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy. But we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
The
I'm starting
clicker.
to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Hold on 1 second. Is there more profiling to be done? No. Let's go to the case board instead.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Clicker's an amplifier. Art is like Wake's writing. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Tor was about to tell me something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Destroy the clicker.
Not sure I have a choice.
Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright, we're gonna go recheck the room.
Giddy as a young girl. This will put a smile back on your face.
Oh, fucking shit!
Sorry?
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap.
Well, that
here
woke me
somewhere.
up. Okay. This'll put a smile on your face, my dear. Thank you. It actually does. He did say, beware of Cynthia.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Is Rose basically the new Cynthia Weaver?
That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Arrows in the medical supply box.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson. Tor, wait! It's me! Ugh,
Damn.
Come on.
Nope. I'm not going in the bathroom. Knob.
This door needs a knob.
There's a hunting rifle in there.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Vladimir joined the cult of the tree.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Hey, was there a number on here? Nope.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
I'm going to try 1508. Since it was a good day for him. No? It can't be as simple as 14, 15, 16. Nope. Four 8, 5 8, 6 8. Nope. I feel like I'm really close to it. Let's go to the case board.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Deduction. Password protected security. Letter stating the initiation is the day after the new moon.
That's not right.
The day after the new moon.
Controlled the door that Tor went through.
Here we go. $17. So it would be 1708? No, it wouldn't. It'd be a different month. The day after the new moon. So would it be 17/8/23? $17/8/23. Might be it. Unlock.
And the doors
Find Tor and follow Tor. We got a bit of a lag spike there. Was Rose keeping Taken inside of the wellness center? Gotta find that knob. Gail Barrows, violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset at dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. There's something in the water. More bullets. I'm going to see if I can't get into the staff lounge. This game is even better whenever you're completely sleep deprived. There we go. Got the handle. The doorknob. Knob. Hey, Miss WrestleMania. You still here? Open up the doorknob. Rose, you don't remember Rose? Well, I was just wondering if, do you know how to get into the lighthouse? Oh, cool. I couldn't figure, in my first playthrough of this, like, when it first came out, I could not figure out how to get into the lighthouse. I think that's everything. That's fucked up. I forgot about that thing.
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
You saw it on someone else. It must be a very common thing to completely miss out on the lighthouse.
This must have been Tor's.
Cynthia. Calm down. Jeez. No, he didn't.
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, Wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
And Tor has been taken.
Damn.
Well, shoot.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying.
Time to read her mind.
Why?
Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you kindly.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
My kitty cat is deciding to lay on my lap. Oh, nope, she's getting a little bit too close to my end stream key. Please don't claw my eyeballs out. There we go.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Drink some water.
Stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Don't worry, Odin. I'm on my way. Wrong room. Okay, he's good. Wait, Odin does have something to say. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Gotta make our way to the museum now. Talking about the old gods of Asgard. Oh, Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. The record's missing.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Alright, I thought I heard something over here. Gale is one of the missing ones. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. To get to the otter side, 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Ooh. You fucking God damn you, Cynthia.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
You can never know which tree the devil sits. Shit.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
I don't know if they'll follow me all the way down here. Of course.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Alrighty, thank you, Miss WrestleMania. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you have a good one. Rose spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. The code is in the laundry room. VB.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yager, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingrid Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dream would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if it became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of mind of artistic interpretation with the aid of magic mushrooms. While Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Rose took away her lantern, and she got taken immediately. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. 273. I probably could have used that to...
Can't be opened on this side.
Scourge of light upon the
Power's
dark.
back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Never too late. Well, I guess for you. Didn't get me that time.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The Dark Presence uses people's memories.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more, and there's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where'd Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just Tom. Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh? Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
It's in your bathroom.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
1 second, y'all. I gotta let my cat out real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay.
Anger's remorse.
Cynthia Weaver.
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Is there any more rooms I can open up? Doesn't look like it. Jesus. Where'd it go?
Anticipation mixed with fear.
That was a bit of a tough fight.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul. On my face forever, seeking to be.
The overlap is at the pond.
Driven by passion.
Here we go again.
Raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning.
Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near the Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of her death was determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourns the loss of its young member.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
We were already here. Yay!
No power. Can't use the switch.
Bingo!
I need to get the power on to use the switch. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not gonna try and logically figure this shit out. I'm just gonna keep running. Seems like the decent thing to do.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
There it is, the tool cabinet key. Use the bolt cutters on this. I feel like there's something extra in this room, but I'm not seeing it. No power. Well, I had power going a second ago, but I guess not anymore.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
We must go in deeper.
Kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh, there's Cynthia.
Dark water. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shut out of her own peace. It's so dark. to darkness. I heard this coming. He had it coming. Oh. Oh, boy, with no sense of up or down. She got me good.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Dark water pressed itself into her. I deserve this. Just leave me here. She was gone. Saga slid into a nightmare. It was too late. No! Where are you?
We don't have a map here.
Deeper and deeper.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
It came out in bubbles. The darkness of the
This is just a supply room.
Shit. Where'd she go?
I wonder if I could see her passing under the water.
Saga was trapped in a horror story. Shadows to come alive. I can't see the dark. Dark shape pushed her down. It was not. To stop him. She was underwater.
I saw her.
A bad trip. Black liquid clogged his heart. She got me good. Until we were smiled. Sorry. Let me go.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Who is a young girl in love? Your daughter was taken.
I'm gonna hope I can climb up this. Yep.
Is it for me? That burst itself into her.
Run straight across.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, crap. Why is that so fucking creepy? Hey, Marvelous. Part 3, more than 24 hours playing a game crammed with hallucinations at this point. Which ones are yours? Which are your characters? I don't think it's more than 20. It might. I think we're at more like at 19 hours, maybe. I was questioning that earlier. How you doing, Marvelous? Good morning. Oh my God. Whenever she starts running up at you, trying to slap the shit out of you, that's whenever it freaks me out the most.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped?
I wish I had. You know what's funny?
We can finish this.
Earlier on in the stream, Speeble actually had some cinnamon rolls as well, like right at the beginning of the stream.
I already have
It's
it.
come full circle. More like a spiral, actually.
But I have to understand.
Am I
Did you
hallucinating?
write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
We all like our pastries here.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Old man Viking Evitz, basically.
Look in a mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Are you just buying into the story, Saga?
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine.
How far into the game do y'all think I am at this point?
I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without...
Alrighty, that's Tor fully interviewed.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest.
Start hallucinating again. Alright. We might be able to get these cult stashes now. Yeah, we have all the proper key items.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
Casey's dead.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
I'm hoping we can find some more inventory expansions. Well, it got dark really quick. None of my weapons are loaded.
Living in the woods.
There we go. Got some handgun ammunition. Sweet. 40 rounds. And in lunchbox.
Another Alex.
Don't
case
pretend to
of
be anyone
lunchbox.
or anything besides who you are. 9 more manuscript fragments.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah, I don't have the key for this one. There's another arrow pointing us that way. I think the key is really close by. If I remember correctly. Yep, here it is. More ammo. I'm going to check out this corner real quick. Pat Main.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figgamore.
There's the bunker.
Figgamore.
Why is there a bunker in the middle of a lake?
Somewhere, but oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Main.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours?
He's still on about that.
Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figgamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this Wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today.
We got another cult stash plus a house we can check out. I forgot which chapter this is. We gotta give the clicker to Wake. Ah, it didn't load. We just got done with the nursing home. Quick save. Topping her off. Just had the top off. They didn't drop anything, it looks like. I think there's a wolf. I'm pretty sure I heard one. Chapter 13 and 19.
Another one of those cult boxes. Another cult stash.
Bright idea. Just look at the light. There's our first symbol. Crap. Game length is 19.5 to 30.5 hours, depending on how much you scrape. Oh. There we go. I've been scraping a lot. We've gotten word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Spread the word. One more cult stash. Pretty. I see it. I think that worked out pretty well for us.
Another cult box.
Need to go to the chimney. Screwdriver is the best way to get in.
More of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. There we go. Somebody's ringing the doorbell. Another carved coffee charm.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet. That's a good deer.
I'm just going to quickly read through this and see if there's any relevant information. All right, we still need to find that key. Are you able to see it from here, perhaps? Here we go. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. I'm just going to discard. Never mind, we can't discard it. I'm just going to discard this. Can't take the rocket flare. If we need it, we'll find it again. Sweet.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Got another 8 fragments. You know what? I do want to increase the reload speed.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Next stop, Billy's Boatyard. I'm gonna go by the coast real quick. We got another manuscript.
And
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's for good drama.
Oh, another rhyme.
To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone.
No.
There we go. We got footprints.
Top 100 American small towns. Blood water pressed in on the town.
I must have missed out on an inventory expansion at some point. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared, my heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was too cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing. A large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran and I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again, but I'd never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come save me. We can upgrade another weapon. We'll do it for our rifle. Way home, bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shields.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Need butter for the rolls. Can't go over here. Lots of fives everywhere.
Another one of those rhymes.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Keep trying. Ugh. No.
Mother and monster.
Okay.
Cards in the general store.
I had to pull out the boomstick for those last two. We can't pick up anything because we keep on, we just don't have enough space. Everything's all yellow. Well, more like a sickly green. 1, 2,
Another
3.
locked box.
Six. 9.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
6, 9, 7.
All that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Yes, inventory expansion. I hope. What is that? Yes, it is. Cool. If you steal from the cult of the tree, then the cult will come for you. Then we got one last cult stash here, I think.
There's another cult stash.
Work log. Overprivileged town hall folks keep complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash needed a fresh coat of paint. Paint an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. Took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. Moose. All right, all the combination is in the park.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow through.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Everyone's not looking too good. All right, I took all the pictures. All right, I see the combination we need to do here. I think I mixed these two up. There we go. Monsters live in the woods. Yep. We already used the bolt cutters there. Don't know why it's still telling us to use them. Alright, let's go to the case board real quick.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Alright, we're not going to do that yet. Look at our cult stash collection. So there's one missing. One missing from each of them. I don't see it anywhere on the map. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty badass. I wouldn't mind it.
Those people just burst in here and expect others.
All right, let's go to Watery. I'm gonna look something up real quick because it's something that I keep on missing. Well, it's something I missed whenever I first played through this, I should say. Alan Wake to Lighthouse. Key. So if we want to unlock the lighthouse, we have to find all the cult stashes. We're well on our way to that, actually. We only got 3 left, and I know exactly where 2 of them are. I just don't know where the last one in Bright Falls is. I'm really looking forward to see what's inside that lighthouse. Yeah, that's where the last one is. I want to look up Bright Falls stashes. Whoops.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
It's in the basement of the sheriff's office. Okay.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Every night was bingo night.
Couldn't see a thing.
Roasted mine.
There's some tanky bastards.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
The combination is the number of spare parts. One, two, three. Well, time to use one of these rocket flares for something. Four, five. We got 5 of the Ferris wheel. 1, 2. Two of the little boats. 5 Ferris wheel, 5, 2. One, two. 534. 524. Five, 4, 2. That's all the cult stashes and water he found. Now we'll just finish off Cauldron Lake. And we'll go to the sheriff's station where we should be able to get the last stash. And we'll finally be able to get into the lighthouse.
This bridge got fixed quick.
All right, the one at Cauldron Lake is significantly closer compared to the one that we just went to at Watery. I can still see the I can hear. I can still hear the FBC station going off in the distance. Unfortunate.
Can't be opened on this side.
Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was a squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There's some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Beware the Wicked Witch. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and get killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8, burn the witch. Okay.
Another cult stash?
I do not understand this. All right, find the tree, past the bones, go past the tower. Cinnamon rolls were not meant to be. No. No. Here it is again. Four, 2, 6, 2, 4. What's this to?
There's a rhyme over here.
Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through. The clever crow caw their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the reward for what's left.
Right.
Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective and not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus Corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements stalking monsters, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results.
We will watch it eat your mind! Logan!
Another coffee mug.
Lots of charms lying around here.
The majority of Oh, this is talking about how the FBC came up with some bullshit to get people to get evicted from the area. I'm going to take a picture of this code. Six, 2, 4. Y'all remember that in case I don't. 624. Not allowed to jump over that. Although I honestly think I need a key for this. Oh dear. Only got 2 bullets left for our pistol. Where was that stash at? In here. Yeah, we need a key or something for this. Oh, we start from the tornado. We look out the window, see a tornado. Keep it in the chat log, 624. Thank you. Well, the tree at the very end had a 2 on it.
Must be locked from the other side.
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand on it to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed. Beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't expect them to actually come inside. Hey, Mr. Pig. Welcome. Grind. There it is. Lake Cabin stash key. Can't go out this way. I don't see the wolves. Can't go out this way either. It's a really fun game.
Please, some ritual murder. Thanks.
Shit.
General Storm waiting.
Now's my chance.
Need to save some ammo on that one. Headshot. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Yeah, thank you. Fuck the math tests. Ooh. We're getting low on batteries, y'all. I have to substitute it with flares. I hardly ever use the rocket flares for anything. We'll just use them up. Whoops, not the one I wanted. Well, my dumbass just used the last of the batteries on accident. On the bright side, we got almost all the stashes except for the one. Oh, Mr. Pig, thank you kindly for the YouTube sub. Head on over to Bright Falls and the sheriff's station. There's a new sheriff in town, motherfuckers. How many hours has it been now? Okay, let's do some math. $20 hours. We have a light now by using batteries.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Children of the Elder God. Scourge of light upon the dark.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station. Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from...
Return 6. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone
That was
here?
weird.
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
Well, good thing I didn't.
Did I tell you to fuck off?
Jinx.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Take care of it.
Leaking out! Read blood! Logan!
Yeah. It's been like that for the whole stream, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a... Like, I tried my best to figure it out, but I couldn't do it. Most of my streams aren't like this, but it's just been like this for Alan Wake 2. I didn't know about it until we were about, like, maybe 5 hours in. So I'm sorry about that awesome sounds.
Doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Well, that's what it says on this one. I had to split it up into 3 parts so far because YouTube doesn't like longer than 12-hour segments. So I've been up 20 hours playing. Okay.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before
All
we
in
could
a
even
single
react.
session until we beat it. Sorry. I'm getting tired.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the
No.
shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an exam.
Well, if he's alive, why is he in the morgue?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cell.
Yeah, well, I'm an ass
He's connected to
kickinarian.
the shadow in some way.
What's the FBC doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The shadow is stronger than we
I
expected.
try to do an Until I Beat It every Saturday for different games.
HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
I'll make you regret it immediately.
Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Thank you kindly.
You'll need these keys.
Back
All
into
right, I
the
have to
morgue,
remember to get the stash that's down here.
Fantastic.
I think this is our only chance to get it.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
I got through the Poets Theater.
Another cult box.
I made it through the theater section. We needed Until We Beat It fun, partly for games, mostly for cans of double shot espresso. Is this counting how many lines there are? One, 4, 6. Beware the cult of the tree.
That's new.
Sweet, we got the lighthouse key. Just gonna use up these rocket flares. I want to pick up the good ammunition. Sounds like everybody's dying.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use
Morgue
a bit
light.
morgue light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
How are you holding up?
Cheers, y'all.
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too.
I wish I had that Beretta.
I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found
Thank
a
you
fuse
kindly.
on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Let there be power.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, fucking shit!
The children like General Storm!
The shotgun does more damage if you stagger them first. So pistol shotgun combo does the most damage.
More coming down.
Upside down! Dying!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
You know what? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't heard people complaining about it on YouTube. Mr. Pig, is there an audio problem on YouTube for you? Like, is there a delay?
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Hell no.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
It's on YouTube too?
Barely got out myself.
Damn.
Wish me luck. According
Like,
to the luck and
it's
probability
the only time
department,
this has
it was
happened to me
typically
is
bad
playing
luck to
Alan
push
Wake
people to
2.
during a crisis.
Thanks.
All right, since we have the lighthouse key. One second, what's this? Oh, it's a bathroom. Never mind. We use the sheriff key here. We can get the shotgun. 911 was on there already. Don't forget, Westmore, Batson, and Quincy. Is that what we're going for off of? Don't microwave whole fish. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1. Oh, okay. I can't believe I have to bring up the whole alphabet for this. So we already know that 2 is going to be in the middle. I just need something to count it. I need a visual aid to count it down on. It restarts at J, so J being 0. Seven. So far we have 7-2. Seven, 2, 3. Thank you, Awesome Sounds. I am running it in windowed mode. Ooh. Inventory full. Damn. All right, we're going to have to come back for that in a second. Hope we can still drive to Watery. Damn.
I've seen some crazy...
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I need to find a storage. we'd have to go downstairs.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government sucks so fucking
Use your
this up for
fingers.
us. Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
The only time I ever heard Yako have any emotion in his voice, I'll kill that motherfucker.
Need to find the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I'll be right back, Alan. All right, we'll equip these and take them all. I got a bunch of extra flashbangs, so we're going to discard this one.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Why is Alan in prison? Wrong answers only. I'm interested to hear what y'all are going to say. My brain can't function at that level at this point.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out
All right,
of
here you go.
time. Hurry.
I completely trust you.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking
He stole a jacket and broke into a ketchup factory. Oh, he got more ketchup. He got more ketchup on him.
Yeah.
He shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
Shit!
How do I...
turn that shit on.
Got one. 2 more to go.
Doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
The Wizard, thank you kindly for the YouTube sub.
Another core activated. Only one left. Doing great.
Ow. Until we beat it the long drive. Desert bus. I'd be a skeleton by the end of it.
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. All right. Before we continue on, I think this is like right before the like getting to the final battles and shit. I think we're gonna have one last opportunity to go to the lighthouse before we do this. But before we continue on, I need to take a quick break, y'all. I'm only gonna be like maybe 5 minutes at most. So thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I think I can leave right now. I wasn't able to go to the lighthouse my first time playing through this, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what's inside. Audio cut out for a second. Trying to get my audio wire out of the way. I think this is the first time we've been here at nighttime. Why are you just standing in the middle of the road? Major setter? Do a quick save. All right. The finish hall.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Light Ray 3000. Generators. Mirrors. Alright. I think it's a pretty good idea. Make a giant death ray. Well, light ray. Sweet. Inventory expansion. Too bad we can't go up the top. It was worth a try. Gory Cuddly Carnage? No, I haven't heard of that. Alright, that was just the carnival music I was hearing. I have to look it up.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers.
Hey, dog.
They're all bad luck if you ask me.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
That's the mayor of Watery. Nice. I'm glad I came here. So many things that I've actually missed. Good boy. Yep,
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
that's giving me a second wind. Well, actually, my seventh wind. The badge we got reveals all the stuff lying around on the map. I picked up a badge? Oh, okay. Let's see what all we've missed. Vote Mayor Setter. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Let's see what happens. Holy crap. There's a few things.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Oh, there's our jacket. What the hell is going on up the... Alright, I gotta see what this person's doing. The fuck are you doing? Tammy didn't even want me to come. I can tell. Not like this the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there. Something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Let's see. We got a manuscript page. Yep, still going, Speeble. Good morning. Oh yeah, the sun's coming up.
I can't force it open.
It's saying I missed a bunch of containers. I see. Well, I thought we could get in through this direction. Apparently not. I'm going to the case board right now. Case closed.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared. Think.
All right, let's look at the other cases. Nursery rhymes.
Doesn't look right.
That's all the rhymes in Bright Falls. We missed 4 in Watery. 1 in Cauldron Lake. Lunch boxes. That's all the Cauldron Lake lunch boxes. Just one more. One more lunchbox. And where else were the nursery rhymes? Fuck. 4 and watery. Well, looks like we're going back to watery, y'all. Wrong car.
It's empty.
Well, I'm glad we drove away before that dude had his existential crisis. We have a nursery rhyme right here. And stuff. We couldn't get in here before. That's why I didn't find this one. And I'd forgotten about it. PC. Maiden, wait, and failure. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. So there are no results. The propping have been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are of no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? There once was a faithful girl. At home, she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did, their stolen riches and broken hearts. I'm looking around for any other dolls just in case. Sweet. I think we just learned of more locations. All right, let's play around with this nursery rhyme. I'll go with the trickster. Yep.
Makes sense. Okay, then.
The last doll spawns when you finish the second to last rhyme. Many missed it and forgot where their last one was. Got another coffee charm. Let's go store some
My
stuff.
bracelet.
I'm just wondering if I get anything special for doing all this. Since we got the special lighthouse key. Everybody's dead.
So, is everyone alright down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place too. Like Waterfall, before certain people came to town.
It's not letting me take medicine in here. Or anywhere in town for that matter. It's officially 8 in the morning. Alright, can I take my medicine now? Nope. Already got the hunting crossbow. Use this to bust that open. A screwdriver case. We already busted that one open. Saga's just straight up chewing up some pain pills instead of just swallowing them like a normal person. No nursery rhymes on the scope yet. I think I might know where one might be right off the top of my head. It's in the trailer park. Already got this one. Yeah, I see it behind the locked door down there. Do I need to get 4 nursery rhymes here? I might have needed 4. Or it could have just been the one. My brain. Yeah, there's 4 of them we need. Oh shit!
Motorcycle Club!
Miss. I'm gonna go to the trailer park. I have to go further up the road. It's so easy to get turned around into the darkness.
battery afloat, crush you. Night. Apologize to the customers!
They all dropped some ammo.
More of those rhymes.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and it filled his life with love. Wise elder, deer.
Huh.
Not safe. The forest was not safe.
I think I'm gonna switch this out. This has a bit of a tighter spread to it. A deer mask.
Can never have too many charms.
Let's see what this other charm does. Deerfest charm. Significantly increase the time before darkness shield regenerate. That's good for combat. Where else could they be? I'm gonna check up the lighthouse path. Oh, wait. So we only have one left in each of the areas. I forgot to profile Casey as well.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I'm gonna do a quick save after all that. Yay! We're surrounded.
Let's go!
Well, now there's less monsters.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. At least for the one in Watery. Which ones do we have? Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown, Coffee World, and Watery Woods. Is there a way I can zoom in on it a little bit better? Shooting range. One in downtown. One at the Ranger Cabin. 2 at the trailer park. All right, we got 2 at the trailer park. We got the one at the lighthouse. And there's 2 in the watery woods. Which means that the last one has to be in the woods. I'm pretty sure I actually did that one. Did that one. So wait, shooting range. There's 2 possible places that I missed. It could either be this one or one over by the radio tower. I was looking at all of them and I couldn't, like, correlate. God damn, this is a long ass path. Got one of our bolts back. See, I already thought I did this one, but I could have died before I... Yeah, I've already done this one. I'm thinking about just giving up if this isn't the other one. This isn't the way I wanted to go. Yeah, I got one at Latte Lagoon. I haven't got this one.
Oh,
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day. Well, that was easy.
Okay.
My voice is echoing? Oh, shit! My bit rate is in the red. Please don't fucking crash. Please don't cut me off, Twitch. It's good now? Okay. I was just freaking out a little bit because of all the audio errors we've been having. I'm screwed. sweet. Got the father doll. Thanks for reminding me.
Another charm.
What's this one do? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
The file says not to bring the doll to Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
And the last rhyme is going to be at the Witchfinder Station, right? And that doesn't happen until we go a little bit later on into the story. Or can we go to Cauldron Lake right now? Let's go back to our cases real quick. One last lunchbox in the Bright Falls area. I'm going to look this up. Well, at least when I collect, I got to collect all the stashes and I got to see the inside of the lighthouse, and I'm going to see what all this other stuff does. That's mainly what I want to go for since I'm already here most of the way. Lunchbox at Ranger Station. Is that the only one I didn't get? Yep, still live. Slept for 8 hours in the meantime. Nice. Bright Falls. We got the one in the nursing home, so we can cross that one out. We got the park. I wish they would just show me the same fucking case cards. Instead of like describing them in different text. I should see them on the map. All right. We got a long way to go. Let's get back to the car. I just need one more lunchbox. And one more nursery rhyme. One's in Cauldron Lake. And the other is in Bright Falls. I'm going the wrong direction. We are very close to the finish line. Still creepily standing in the middle of the road at night. Almost passed up the car. I was zoning out. Let's finish off the Bright Falls one first. Alright, opening up the case files again. Alright, I'm switching to Google because Brave sucks for this for some reason. One. Alright, the only ones we probably haven't gotten. 7652. I wish it would just show me the damn case cards. I would know exactly where we need to go if it would just show me that. Oh, here we go, finally. Picture. Lunchbox found on the path to the nursing home near Bright Falls. Okay, we have our destination. It's on the path to the nursing home.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
Oh, this is stashes. Sorry, guys. I'm making absolutely sure I find this. My fellow Brave user. I don't know how many hours it's been. Speeble. I was keeping track, but I kind of lost it. There it is.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Achievement. Hidden by the trees. Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached out through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with the dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. "21.5 hours. Hell yeah. We're getting close to our record for our longest stream. Our longest one was, our longest single game stream was for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. All my inventory is just taken up by weapons and ammo. I drank like a shitload of coffee. Like way early on. Mostly because of the sewer level, yeah. Only thing I run off of is coffee and water, basically. I haven't had coffee in maybe a few hours now. Oh yeah, Coffee World. At the very beginning of the stream, every time the characters would take a sip of coffee... Did I get turned around? No. Every time they would take a sip of coffee... Or just say the word coffee, I would have taken a sip as well. And so we went through a whole pot within like maybe 5 hours. Oh! Ugh. Goddamn. Alright, last place, Cauldron Lake.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just
You like the way my face cam is lit with a smooth red and the room completely black, max immersion? Whenever I first started out the stream, I had like a blue light on the background. I'm pretty sure I turned it off because it was just hurting my eyes too much. But the red works out pretty fine. I like it. Witchfinder Station. I'm probably gonna die a lot at the end. I'm being completely honest with you guys. Down and around. In game. Why would I die IRL? Hey, blah. That was me being dead. For being awake for too long. Keep running, keep fucking running. SFX brought to you by Red vs. Blue. That shit has had such an influence on me growing up, being completely honest. All right, so the father has an eye, and the hero. Where's the eye? Did I pick up this evidence? Yeah, I did. A tricky witch opened her way into the dark lake. We'll put the trickster over here. Did I choose monster? We need to find like an eyeball to put the father on. Here it is. You couldn't imagine playing this game in daylight?
not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
I'm missing something. I'm gonna look up what I need to do. I give up. All right, we got the Eye Father. We got the Trickster doll. Heart Mother doll. Egg Child doll. Sun Hero doll. Shift in reality.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no
The hubris!
understanding of their function.
Inconceivable!
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right.
What am I looking at?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
Extra charm slot. Nice.
This will be handy.
What came out? Did I miss something? All right, now I'm super worried.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives. There's a lesson here. Probably
Case
something about
closed.
tubers.
All collection cases are closed. I think that's good enough for me to continue on. Let's see if we can't equip one of these other charms. Oh yeah, I put them all up. In case we came again, in case we came upon any harm. Oh yeah, I have played this game before, but I've never like finished any of the you know, collection quests, so I wasn't able to see all those extra scenes. Stay on course.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
And that's all the manuscript pages we can get. Well, all the manuscript fragments, I should say. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the community game night tonight, y'all. I'm being that's another thing I'm being honest about. Look. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Oh well. I would have just played the final draft. I should have just done that in the first place. Oh well. Well, I'm not doing that. When's the Lake House DLC coming out? Is that New Game Plus? October? Thus spake Google. Okay. I can make it. I smell coffee brewing. Hey, no filming. Deadly
Scratches
premonition,
won't
but
fall.
with a budget.
He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
I haven't played Deadly Premonition.
How could we get this so
Boondongle.
wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of
Deputized.
Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family.
Oh, what's that?
isn't
What happens if I die?
this line of work.
Yeah, there's
The
checkpoints.
It's travel, alternate realities,
a
threatening
certain
their
extent.
existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
I zoned out there for a moment. What am I doing?
This is the kind of case my
Examine the
ex
files
hated.
locked in the cell. Okay.
The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as. I already took care of all this. I need to know what information I can still trust. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Oh yeah, I forgot Yako was still in here. Hey, Yako. Oh, Ilmo.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Oh, we can also talk to Scratch.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Go to the profiling.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing
They didn't finish it.
then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
And then we have Mr. Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no
I got it
turning
all
back.
figured out. This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to first save your game. Exploring and traveling other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. So, before we continue, I'm going to take one last quick break. And after that, we'll come back and finish up the game. So, y'all, thank you so much for joining me and sticking around with me for so long. To all the people that have been popping in and out, we'll be right back. And thank you kindly. Much better. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. $20 hours and 52 minutes played. In playtime.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the
Not
clear.
if I get him
Scratch
first.
will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
All right, we're good to go.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I should have equipped another charm. I forgot to do that.
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her...
Damn!
She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Save the rest of this for a moment. Meow. 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 We have to make it to the shore. Still burning. There we go. We have to go all the way around. Hey, here comes the hike.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
No! Fuck! Avoid.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And
Keep up the good work.
over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Roll, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Made a wrong turn. We've run over 4 minions of darkness on the way here. Ow.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already. They're alive.
I could use. Well, that's them.
Extra supplies.
soon.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight?
Never mind.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. We'll play this at maximum volume.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Give me a moment.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
One additional charge.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say
I'm not going to
when.
use this.
We're ready when you are.
Hey, what's the other one do? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Oh, I'm good with what I got right now. None of this opens up. We don't have a lot of handgun ammunition. We're going to be burning through these pretty quickly. Well, rocket flare, you never know when it could come in handy, to be honest. I think we got plenty of healing. Let's go for it. One moment, guys. Alright, this is what I was saving it for. Rock on.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured
Pardon me.
writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
I know the pain. I know the pain, Odin. That was me a couple seconds ago.
For the saga, bro. Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd.
All right, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Already about to die. Maybe I should have healed beforehand. This is not how the story goes.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. They're coming.
Thanks for the cover.
Look out on the right. I'll get him into the light. Blast him with the light.
Damn it! Again!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. More taken on the way. I'll light him up. Anderson on the left. I got him for you, Anderson.
Okay.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Anderson, we're more here waiting.
Anderson, heads up.
Drink water from the...
Anderson, on the right.
Oh shit!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Yeah, we got insta-killed.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. More taken on the way. Get him into the light. I'll blast him with the light.
More ammo waiting.
I have him in the light.
Sweet.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I got him for you, Anderson. They're coming.
I can barely see.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
More taken on the way. Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guys.
The lightning bolt took him out. Nice.
Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
The soundtrack is awesome. At least we get to hear that sweet. The sweet slowed down sewed riff again. That might just be the guitar effects and your groggy morning brain.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Yeah, Poets of the Fall is pretty damn good.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Oh yeah, I know who System of a Down is.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Parliament.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Gone. Initiation 9.
Nobody was here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It all leads to the same place. I liked whenever he did Praise the Lord and Pass the Ammunition. I like that song.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject.
Sturgis Symphony?
From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation.
Getting off this time.
We did bring Wake back from the Dark Place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
All right, let me off.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again. Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil. Kill them where it hurts, kiddo. Back in business. Got him. Got away. Look out, Anderson. It's mine. More ammo waiting. Ready to roll now.
Esteban! Lights!
I got a chance. Hurry, Anderson. Power is out.
There we go.
He's coming for you. Anderson. He's coming.
You're gonna be sorry, Scott. It's back on.
Use the light on him!
We got him trapped. Go, go, go. We lost power. He's free.
Shit.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. Anderson, stock up on ammo. Okay, we're back.
I got him as long as we got power. He's free. Lost the light.
Hang in there, Anderson. Yes, Tiger. You got Viking blood in you, kiddo. Back in business.
Now Esteban!
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo.
Now I need to get him myself.
There we go.
Esteban, Casey, now!
The symphony goes 55 minutes. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him. No!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of chapter. All right, let's continue. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stay awake.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Good luck, you glorious bastards.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Hey, wait.
Most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right?
They
Maybe they'll
probably
get her
will.
out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
More ammunition? I'm pretty sure a lot of those aren't going to open for me. Just the ones we got now. Awake. Hey, wake. Alan.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story.
Something you'll notice is that whenever you get to this segment, the soundtrack changes to the classic one. The classic exploration theme. Shit. Damn. I do have a shotgun. There we go. Just had to take my time with the shots. Can't go this way. It's the lake house.
Read about it.
the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake.
Sweet, made it.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end. I brought Saga
Audio error.
Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Finally, we're back in nice clothes.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story
This is
antagonist.
not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch.
All you can see is his shadow.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
That is very sad.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Is our dear author planning something?
Is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The stage fight scene in
He's not even wearing clothes in the frickin' Dark World.
absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Shit.
Why wasn't it letting me run?
I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to
I
get to
have the
writer's room
book
to
now.
stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
We have no weapons.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure
It's
need
locked.
for fame, for
That way he's
praise,
locked.
drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
I don't think we can get in through the basement. It's locked as well.
Alice?
No, she's not.
What was that? Alice was dead.
I honestly think that Alice
Was
is
it
still
the trap?
alive. She's just
Or was
stuck in the
Scratch
dark
torturing
place.
me?
I don't remember if the game actually tells you that or not, but I feel like that's actually what happened because she jumped at Cauldron Lake. She went to the dark place to look for Alan. Well, that sucks.
Shit, Scratch! Fuck off!
Good thing the doors still work.
Fuck off!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here. We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan.
Well, she's here to help us out, isn't she?
I think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come to Ketterton. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it.
Shit
so
won't
that
start
shit
beating your
start
underpants.
beating your underpants.
You think a writer would be more eloquent when warding off evil spirits?
Okay. I'll get
Somewhere
the
is a
door
picture with
open
you were
for
here
you,
telling you were here at the lube.
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
And we're back.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. And they're only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
Pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Different.
Ahti is a
seen
Finnish water
myself in a
god.
vision before, but it fit.
I still need to play Control.
At the center of this story, she was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
End of chapter. Rose is much too familiar with the tactics, but she's also compromised by Barbara Jagger. She was the one that technically killed Cynthia Weaver.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who?
We didn't fill this out.
What's happening to the case board?
Got some profiling to do. Other saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Calm down, Saga. Just think. Figure it out on the board. Like I always do. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. I am a terrible
She's dead
mother.
because of you.
I
You
let
fucked
my
everything
daughter
up.
die.
Casey is a monster now.
Me away from Dad.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
There's no way out!
I never should have trusted these. It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
All right.
She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. I didn't want to leave home. I spent too much time away from Logan.
More stuff's being added to the room.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Fucking shit. Okay, that got me a little bit.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out.
No way to
Psychotic
fix
break.
this.
Welcome to the party at long last, Saga.
No
Damn.
way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. Logan. The horror story used her. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. My bad.
This is destroying our whole future life. Didn't say it was a fun party. Damn.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No. I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities,
Sparks the existential threat. What's that?
is the most important work there is.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Get the fuck out of here, but yeah, leave the stuff.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's a
Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing what you do, what you love, what you're great at. That'll teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Alright, let's throw this up on the case board.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. No.
Yep. Hey, Kirsten.
This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
How many hours we going now, boys and ladies?
Can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing.
Almost to the 12 minutes to
Logan
24
isn't
hours.
Anyone's plot device.
All right.
She's my daughter, and she's not dead. Dead. She's dead.
We got one more piece of good evidence we gotta find. Is it the coffee mug?
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it.
Weird how things come full circle to this coffee mug. I completely forgot about this little item. We started out the game talking about it, and here we are ending off the game with it.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this
Just 11.
I can't.
After a minute passes by, just 11.
want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop.
Thank you kindly, Kirsten.
Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I am leaving.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make
It's
more.
like a spiral.
But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears. Goes pretty well, Duke. It's good to see you, man. I think we're near the end. Oh, I did have a piece of evidence. Okay, cool. We're a few minutes away from 24 hours.
The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
In Night Springs.
Saga, wake up.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember that happening. Return 9, come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Indy. I like Indy.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
The sheriff.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
This chapter is the grand finale.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here.
Nice.
Somewhere.
We got the 5-minute warning, Marvelous.
For years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orlin Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
I thought I heard the phone ringing. Lovely. We're in this subway now. I was about to say sewer.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and
They
find
were
that
giving
statue.
us a bunch of supplies. Enough!
Enough already.
And
There's
the bullet of
shoebox.
light.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
All right, we can't go past the police line. We need to go to the construction. Oh, phone call.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me. But
Do you have a name for your new plant, Kirsten?
How did you know the clicker would be there?
this is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Contact.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
I think my microphone cut out whenever I screamed. Whenever I screamed woohoo. We hit 24 hours. Nice. This could very well be our longest stream.
The page describes him moving through the
Vampire the Masquerade came out to be about like 23 hours and something.
The place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home. Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before, but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now.
Zoning out.
I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Celerity makes it a lot easier.
So there's a problem with the
Dementation was cool, but it didn't.
I don't have the ending.
It wasn't a big damage
It has to be
dealer.
perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Dementation doesn't beat dodging
There must
bullets.
be a way to bring a hero into the story.
That's another funny name, Kirsten.
They will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the
We do
ending
so happen to
drive
have a bullet of light.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
And we're back in reality, just like that.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
And that was Alan Wake 2, y'all. Is there an after credits cutscene or nah? Hit enter to speed up. We're gonna find out real quick. It's not the longest stream. GG y'all, and thank you kindly for joining me. Hey Celsius. Oh, there's more.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My
Thank you, Kirsten.
fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too.
Oh yeah, she does straight up tell you.
I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Wakey, wakey, Alan. It's a spiral.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Wait. Okay. Whoo! Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. Been a while since we had our full screen on our face on full screen. I'll say it again. We hit the 24-hour mark on our stream. To everybody that came popping in and out of the stream tonight and throughout the day and yesterday, these past 24 hours, thank you kindly for coming in to hang out with me. It meant a lot. Anybody watching over on YouTube, it would mean a lot to me if you could like the video or anything like that. It's weird for me to say that every single time, but what'd you say, Marvelous? Alan, you hack, the Ringu author already thought of that one. The sequel novel is called Spiral. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do my community game night tonight because I did not expect this to be a 24-hour stream, to be completely honest. So I'm probably going to end up sleeping past the time I need to wake up for that. So I just needed to warn y'all ahead of time. Feeble, thank you kindly for joining me. Marvelous, you as well. If y'all are, I think, did I already ask this? If y'all are watching on YouTube, please leave a like, sub. I try to do Until I Beat It's every Saturday. Going into Sunday this time. Yeah, I guess I can stop drawing this out as much as I can, but thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.